Hello everybody. Welcome to FishMerm stream. However, it's just fish today. No Merm. Merm's out doing normal human being things. So it's just fish. Solo stream today. Gonna be playing Morrowind. I made some changes to the graphics settings since the last stream. Just trying to improve the frame rate a little bit. It seems like it's a little bit off. I am playing the Morrowind graphics extender version, so like it's a little heavier on the system. It is an old engine being repurposed, I guess, to do more. So it's not going to be quite as smooth as if I was using something like Open Morrowind or something like that. But I decided not to go with Open Morrowind, mainly because of the lack of mod support, although apparently it's a lot better. I probably will go Open Morrowind next time, but sticking with the graphics extender version for now. I think it looks slightly better, even though there's a bit of a performance hit. And hopefully the performance hit's a little bit better after I made some changes. Just checking on some stuff. Man, that whatever Twitch decided to do on the UI, that's a bit funky. I think this is the first stream we've had since then. Alright, so what do I have still at taskbar? I shouldn't have a taskbar. It's sticking up above the game here. I don't like that. I think because I was like alt-tabbing while it was loading. Let's see if I can fix that. There we go. Yeah, I got a bunch of quests and places lined up to visit. The last quest I did was for the Legion, where I had to go and kill this Ordinator who was apparently talking shit about the Legion. And that wasn't cool. Is it? Why do we have a yellow bar around the... Is that just showing up for me and not you guys? I also got the thing at the bottom. Fix that. Okay, you guys aren't getting the yellow bar. That's fine. I can deal with the yellow bar. I think that's an OBS thing, just showing me which display is being captured. Yeah, so there's a guy talking shit about the Legion, and we had to go kill him, and it was a bit difficult. I died many times. I need to sell his armor. So this Indurel armor is really good, but like if you wear it, they'll kick your ass. It's basically like planting the flag at Ohio State. Don't do it. Do I have any money? I will once I sell it though. It'll make me some decent money, like 2,000. I also got a gavel, but I think blunt weapon one-handed. I think that's pretty darn good. I'm gonna keep that. I don't think you get in trouble for wearing the equipping the gavel. We'll find out because I'm going to Vivek. This guy has no money here. Yeah, let's go to Vivek. I turned off the frame rate, so I can't tell in the performance. Although it's usually really good in the let's stick in that first. It's usually good in the interiors. welcome everybody. If you've never seen this stream,
Is there something
we usually
I
have a
can
split
do
stream
for
set
you,
up.
And how are
Outlander?
you? Can I help you?
Jesus, I mean, some people just. I'm trying to talk here. Normally we have a split stream set up where I'm doing gaming and Mermel's here. She does art. Oh, I can sell the armor to this guy, but she's out doing normal things today, and I'm gaming, which is normal things for me. This guy has a lot of money, so I can sell all this shit to him. I can sell that. Okay, maybe not. Being stingy. Okay, now I'm gonna do training. Yeah, we went to a symphony last night to watch Handel's Messiah, which was really cool. That's
And
the.
how are you? Can I help you?
If you're not familiar with that, that's the
I don't know if I like
Hallelujah,
this.
Hallelujah, Hallelujah, Hallelujah. It's that song. It's actually a bigger performance than just that, but it was pretty cool. Level 5.
What do you want, Outlander?
There were a lot of old people there, though. Now I get a little annoyed at old people at symphonies.
What say
Not to be like ageist or anything, but like you guys all have like COPD and like you can't go like 20 minutes without. I would say 20 minutes. Maybe it's more like 2 minutes without coughing. And I was telling Mermal, I was like, next time we go to a symphony, I'm bringing like a pocket full of Hall's cough drops, and I'm just gonna give them to people. I'm gonna throw them at their heads. Because it does get annoying. Like there's one guy that was just like, he had a handkerchief and he's just like, the whole time. I'm like, and then he eventually left. I'm like, it can't be enjoyable for you there, you know? Like if I'm having coughing fits, I'm not gonna go and potentially ruin a performance for other people by coughing the whole time. Okay, yeah, I do want to go this way. So the quest I'm on now is to go back to the justice offices. There's apparently somebody else that'll give a quest, a miscellaneous quest there. And that's the next thing on my task list. Temple. Yeah, it does seem better. I don't see like a major graphical hit, but it turned down some shaders. Mainly it was like depth of field and ambient occlusion. But it still looks pretty darn good. It's a bit of a foggy day, I think. And so far nobody's attacked me for having a gavel. Alright, so let's see. I think he's in the justice offices, which is the same place where I killed this guy.
Forget
is right,
tomorrow.
and all
If you are
else
right,
shall follow.
act today.
Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's where I killed the guy. Does he have anything left on him? No, I took everything.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, just checking to see if you guys have any skill books in here. Doesn't look like it.
Home city in every hour.
This is where the guy I killed was. Okay, I'm not seeing the person I'm looking for. What's the person's name? Terrabren. Brerin. Temple Canton. Vivek. In the office of the Watch in the Hall of Justice. Okay, so that's not this. It's Underworks.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
Do you care that I have this mace? You do not. Okay. I think it's just the armor. Office of the Watch. This guy.
I will listen, Outlander, but make
Somebody
it quick.
translate that for me? Checking your books out, man. Alright. Greetings, Mukesh. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me, and you look like you have a way with words. I actually don't, but I'm afraid I was rather drunk last night when I ran into Trebonius Artorius. That arrogant fool. It seems that the drink took over my tongue and I called him a flathead. Now I have a horrid rash. No matter what I do, no matter how many potions I use or spells I cast, it won't go away. I've tried everything. If you give him my most sincerest apologies, maybe he'll make it go away. I do this myself, but I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'll pay you 50 gold. Sure, why not? Good. Take this book to him. I've learned, and tell him I'm truly sorry. You'll find him in the Mages Guild. He's a rather powerful wizard. Can I read the book? I can. I thought maybe it might be a skill book. Excuse me. Alright, so from here we need to go to the foreign quarter district.
Count only the happy hours.
Interesting thing to say. Count only the happy hours. You know what, I'll walk there. I'm to increase athletics anyway. Yeah, frame rate's definitely better. I don't know if this is the best test though. I think it's like if you're in Satanine or like Balmora, seems to be like the two areas that have the biggest frame rate drops. Which canton is this? I think this is the right one. Yeah, I'm always jumping up the hills because you can increase your acrobatics a little bit easier. My character is an Imperial Barbarian. So he's not actually a magic user, although I'd be stupid to waste the fact that I actually have magicka. And if I can get some of them trained up decent enough, I might be able to cast some more useful spells.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Alright.
Go ahead.
Apologies. This book is from Terror. Well, it's about time he learned some humility. I'm touched by the gesture nonetheless. Here's something for that rash of his and a little something for you. Got a potion of curing for the guy, and he gave me a Rising Force exclusive potion, which is actually really good. This guy's actually a jerk, and if you do the Mages Guild quest line, I think eventually you gotta kill him. So,
Can you ask your question?
I'm gonna hit up this armor real quick. Because if he has a lot of money, and he does, I'm gonna sell him this and this, and buy some arrows from him. Although all the arrows he has are enchanted, which isn't a bad thing, but you know what, I'll take the bone mold ones. Damn, those are expensive. Mercantile increase. You think if I jump off this that I can make it to the water? And then I can swim all the way. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Not gonna make it. Oh no! I tried to bail mid-air. Funny thing about this game is that you can move, if you jump, you can actually like adjust. You can do this I think in all the Elder Scrolls games, but it makes no sense that you can jump and in mid-air move backward. Like I'm Saquon Barkley or something. Alright, I'm gonna try and just sneak and go down one level here. There we go. That way I can use these little portals, which is added by the mod, I think. The original game didn't have these. Convenient things for getting around. It's a pretty easy little quest. I see y'all is forgiven. He gave you something for me. Excellent, I'm feeling better since you did such a good job. Here's an extra 50 gold. So we got 100. It's a pretty easy 100 gold quest there. That was a miscellaneous quest. Called a rash of insults. Marked it off on my checklist. It's the first miscellaneous quest I've done. No, we did my follows quest. Rash of insults. Now I'm going to Asu Manu. It's the name of this place. And this is a cave southeast of Alvradania. Northeast. Oh, so this is a long ways away. Home to NPCs, only 2 of which are actually hostile. And they're decently high level. Level 11, level 9, but they're both sorcerers. And there's Daedra here. It's in the Sheogorad region, which is the area all the way to the north. It's probably the least accessible area, although I think... I'm trying to think of what the best... I think it's going to be going to cool. It's going to be faster. So that's where I'm going to go from. We got a long trek. And there is no fast travel in this game. At least not in the sense that you can click a place on a map and go there. I'll be taking some ships and silt striders though. Let's go up here and use those portals again. Is there one? So this mod, the main mod that I'm using here is Morrowind Rebirth. And I've used this a couple of times. The guy who does this makes a lot of updates to it pretty frequently to fix a lot of stuff. So it's certainly like an ongoing project that has a lot of care in it. Some people don't like it. They feel it gets a little too away from classic. I kind of like that it takes away some of the exploits that like you can easily... I don't see a way to get on that portal, so I'm gonna take a ship. It takes away some of the exploits the game has. That make it a little too easy, certainly at the beginning. So yeah, just a lot of small quality life improvements, and then it adds like a lot of more scenery around. Adds a lot more NPCs, just to make the world feel a little bit more living. But I guess I don't need to take it. Okay. I need to go over there. Take the Silt Strider. It does limit some of the travel options, though, which I find kind of annoying. Like, there used to be a ship that you could take, at least from Ebonheart to like the west side of Vardenfell to get up to where I'm trying to go. But they removed that, so you have to go around the east side. I'm not sure why that is. So we're gonna go Balmora, and then we can see the frame right here. This is probably one of the hardest areas on the system. And it has nothing to do with like... Actually, that's pretty good. Maybe a little choppy there, but not too bad. Certainly better than it was. Yeah, right there. That's probably the lowest I've seen. And yeah, it doesn't actually really matter on your system. Like, you could have a boss system and it's still going to do that because it's just limited by the game engine. So you could have I mean, my computer's no slouch. I wouldn't say it's like the best thing in the world, but it's certainly going to handle most games no problem. It's certainly a game that's over 20 years old now.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
And Open Morrowind is a full rewrite of the game engine, so it's super smooth. Like it takes advantage of your computer's capabilities. Whereas with this particular version, you're limited by the game. However, this game has like 20 years worth of mods, like on this version, and so if you use Open Morrowind, a lot of those mods haven't been converted yet. They got to be completely rewritten. Like the scripting behind that engine is totally different, so they need to be adapted. But I'm told that like most of the mods are getting there, so and most of the mods can be handled pretty well now. So I know a lot of people have moved to Open Morrowind, and I have not tried it yet, but eventually I will. This will probably be my last playthrough with this, because I think by the time I go back to Morrowind for another playthrough, they'll have what I'd like. Slaughter fish. Where are my skills at? So I got blunt weapon at 41, axe at 37. I think I'll use axe then. Someone casting spells at me? Who? It's Drew. Okay. This might be trouble. I might want to use the blunt weapon. Problem is I'm out of stamina. Uh-oh. Get up there. There you go. The battle music is like so epic. Who's wanting to attack me? Is it this? Alright, where's that Drew? Come back here. Can't hit him. He's messing me up pretty good. Alright. Is he still down here? Is he gone? Still playing battle music, but I don't think there's anybody that's actually engaged in battle with me here. Is it this? A slaughter shark. Still got battle music. Nope, not gonna be able to get up there, huh? Alright. Yeah, Morrowind stamina is like super important. So like if your stamina's low, you're pretty much useless. So I kind of have to wait for the green to come up at least a little bit. I do have a spell that's restore fatigue, but my guy's not super good at casting it yet. Okay, battle music went away. Hard to switch. There we go. Heard something. Yeah. SoloFish. Sometimes King Pearl switch sell for some good money, so I got a couple. Uh-oh. Taking a bit of a hit there. Morrowind's a little bit more forgiving underwater. You do take like damage over time. But in Oblivion it's instant death. And I think in Skyrim it might be instant death too. Skyrim has like no bar to tell you. I don't know if that's an attempt to be like more realistic. Can you imagine if we had like health bars and like how much breath you have left in real life? You check a smartwatch and you'd be like, okay, I got like 6 more health today, I better take it easy. Alright, so that's the Daedra camp. I still need to go a lot further to the west before I start crossing to the north. However, I gotta be a little careful here because there's some enemies at that place that if they spot me, which I think they just did, then maybe it'll be a little difficult to kill. Yep, it's a scamp. I think I can take a scamp though. I'm more worried about the Atronox. Oh, there's a couple of Nyx hounds. Use the iron arrows on them. RNG. There we go. I am level 5, so I leveled up very early at the beginning of the stream. Sold some expensive armor that I really couldn't wear. Made some good money, spent it on some training, and then leveled up. Come on now. Not gonna get one. On the last one, so I gotta cross. Okay, we're just gonna rest. Your rest has been interrupted, okay. Oop. SoloFish? And a Drew, okay. I got that, and that. Yeah, this... That's only worth 50 gold? That mod nerfed that a little bit. So Drew wax used to be like worth 200 gold. They got rid of one of the get-rich-quick schemes. Oop, got something else. Another slaughterfish. Yeah. Ooh, he hit hard. He hit real hard. And he killed me. Okay. When did I last save it? Okay, here we go. First of all, he hit me immediately and I started drowning, which was odd. I don't know if he knocked me out. Yeah, that thing was a bit nasty. Alright, so the place I'm going to should be like right up here. Kill this thing. Miss. Miss. Not gonna kill the scribs. Scribs are friends. But I am going to wield that and save. Okay, I need to change the silver arrows for the Daedra. So you need at least silver quality to take down Daedra. There's another one. I'm glad I'm one-shotting them because that caused me a lot of trouble if they can get off some spells. Okay, so I don't know which of these mages is the ones that will attack me. And that'll be one of them. Get up there and smack it. That thing should be disappearing. Okay. Why does that count as stealing? She attacked me. A light ring. The rest of that's Garbo. Heal. Fail, fail, fail.
You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory.
You'll soon be nothing more than a bad memory. Silver flame blade. That's pretty nice, but I don't use blades with this character. This is a barbarian. trying to disarm a trap, but my character's not very good at this. There we go. Let's see if I can open it now. Not with that. Not with that. Alright. So I do have a scroll. There we go. A couple of books. Neither of them skill books, but they'll sell for something. Let's take a nap. And I think that's it for the enemies in this this cave. I think the other side is full of people that are friendlier. Don't think there's anything down there. It might be a SoloFish to kill. There's nothing down there. Alright, so I don't think that's an enemy. He's a friendly.
Well, what is this about?
And that person's a friendly. This does not count as stealing to take this stuff.
Outlander, what do you want? There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Alright, can we cast this? No. It's dark in here. Let's use that light ring. And take a nap. Is there anything down here? Nope. Nope. Was Asu Menu. Alright, Venom Ancestral Tomb is what we're going to next. North of Zainab Camp in the Grazelands. Entrance to the tomb is unlocked as usual, but the first door inside the tomb is locked. 100 and it's trapped. Okay, so that's gonna be tough. 100 lock, and the key is in a totally different place. Trying to think of what I could do to get past that door. Well, first I need to get over there. So that's way over here. Like about there. So Tel Mora is up here. So you can go from there and Voss and walk down. Getting to a place that has a boat though. So I thought there was a small town around here. Is that it? I don't know if it's to the west or east. Yeah, let me check that real quick, because I think they have a boat. The mod adds, like, boat service. Yeah, to the west of here, I think there may be a boat service. If not, I'm probably going to have to go all the way back to Cool. Restoration, 14. Yeah, there we go. I see a boat. Hopefully there's some travel service then. And then in Tel Mora to see if I can find a scroll that'll maybe unlock the trap is also a problem too. I'm not seeing anybody that offers boat service here. This is, I'm repairing stuff. That's what that's all about. I figured I'd do that and buy some more of them. Sell this sword. Okay, there's somebody down here. On travel, Dagon fell. Okay, that's fine. Right, and then I want to travel to Tel Mora. Alright, from here, there may be a sorcerer that sells apothecary. I can at least sell some stuff. Made some good money there. What else do we have? Smith. Oh man. Okay, so that goes to the same place, which is nowhere.
Where's that
Maybe
slave?
Voss has something.
Here not long ago.
So there's Tel Voss and Voss. One of these has to have something. Trade house. Trade house storage. Trade house entrance. Spells, spell making. That's not really going to help me.
What is this about?
This is about me trying to find... Whoa. Okay, I got locked out. I think that might be a glitch. Let's see who's up here. Barter. Now you just sell booze. So, rising force stuff, that's just nice, but... What do you do? Nothing. And this goes nowhere. Okay. Farmhouse. Farmhouse. Barter. Nothing I really need. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'm looking for a scroll because my character is shit at spells. It's a barbarian class, so like I do have an open spell, but it's not 100. I was looking for the scroll. There's a scroll that's called like E-Cash's Lock Splitter, and I'm looking for a sorcerer that might sell it.
Wealth beyond measure.
Yes, Outlander?
I'm probably being a little too optimistic about trying to find that. This guy sells some scrolls. But I do have some stuff to sell of my own to get rid of, so... Okay. I think I'm just gonna go there and see what happens.
Try me, and you'll regret it.
Of course, I could go up there and see if they have something. Yeah, definitely can't make an item. My character's enchant is probably 5, is their skill level. And then finding one, I think that's probably just as hard as finding the scroll. Especially one that has 100 ability. I think I have to use a rising force. Yeah. I don't think I have the money to, especially with this mod that makes it a little bit harder to buy stuff. It makes it a little bit even more expensive than the vanilla game. Alright, I think I'm just gonna go there. I don't think that I'm gonna encounter something. A scamp? Okay, I wondered if it attacked me. What do we got here? Arrows and a bow. Arrows and another bow. Is it enchanted? No. Oh, this is a jail. Yeah, I finished the playthrough of Daggerfall, and that was very nice to be able to do that. Just bash stuff down. I'm gonna go there, and we'll see if I can get the door open. Somehow. So it's somewhere down here. Oh, one of those Kagoody things. Guess one option would be to find somebody who can train in security and just pay the crap out of them. Uh-oh. I had a feeling they were going to come after me. Are you going to come after me? Whoa! Alright, now they're coming after me. Miss. Ow.
You will die!
What is wrong with your face? What kind of a mask is that? Mabragash mask. Light armor. I'm gonna wear that. Look at that. Alright, so I'm gonna take a wide berth around that person. In the default game, the Grazelands are like full of Daedric creatures for some reason, and I think the mod kind of cut that down a little bit. Yeah, I think the mask is added by mod. I've definitely never seen that in the default game before. It's cool though. No, this is not Open Morrowind. This is Morrowind graphics extender. So I thought about going to Open Morrowind just because it's like a better engine for sure. But it has kind of a lack of mod support, so I stuck with this one. But this will probably be the last time I play on the original engine. I'll probably play next time I do a Morrowind playthrough. It'll be on Open Morrowind because it just keeps getting better, and I've seen some people using it. It looks really nice, really smooth. Oh, that wasn't the spell I wanted to cast. It's like tired of the rain.
You will die where you stand.
Alright. Holy crap. I'm dead. Let's do the invisibility ring. It's my only shot. Yeah, he ran away. Oh, he's coming again. So if I can do that. If you use invisibility, they like run away. Then you can kind of heal. And maybe hit him? There we go. Go ahead and kill this thing. Yeah, the stability is certainly something. This has felt pretty stable, this go around. And I think since I'm using Morrowind Rebirth mod, it does add some like features, like you mentioned there with the hand-to-hand, to make that a bit better. He's got a lot of armor. It's heavy though. I'll take it. I'll have to drop some. Drop this. This. And this. Alright, so I'm looking for an ancestral tomb. Which should be, I think I've gone too far. It should be like around here. So northwest a little bit more. Man, that guy messed me up. I don't remember when I got an amulet of health, but this is nice. That might be it. Nope. Nope, it's north of here. Hopefully nobody attacks me at this camp.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
I think that's it right there. So apparently the tomb itself is not locked. Yeah, this is it. But that the first door is locked and trapped. Sometimes they have a key here, but I don't think this place has a key. Lock too complex. Lock too complex. There are enemies nearby, so you can't rest. I don't think it's trapped, though. There's a hell of a difficult enemy in here, even if I get past this door. Didn't mean to do that. Hey, what's up, Gorjax? Yeah, solo stream today. Just me. Mermel's out doing some normal people things, and I'm trying to unlock a door. And I just got blasted. Let's go over here. I have to exit to rest. So at least the door's not trapped anymore. And now it's open. Yeah, my normal is to play games like this, so I'm happy. Let there be light. So there should be somebody beyond this door that's going to be really difficult to kill. think the best way is to shoot him at a distance. Or get hit by another trap. I just picked up a probe too. Could have avoided that. I've actually never played the game in third person. I don't even know what that'd be like. Okay. Okay, it's another skeleton. Skeleton archer. More arrows is nice. Anybody else in here? Okay. Are you talking about the stream together thing? Is that what that is? A duo stream? Because I've thought about that, but you can't have like a split stream. I think like the other person. I think you might be able to have the other person have their camera on, but I'm not sure if you can have it. I'm not sure what the latency's like either. There's some third-person games that are okay. It really depends on the like action RPGs. Sometimes it's okay. Yeah, I'll have to look more at the stream together thing, but it seemed like it was. Man, I keep getting punished by these traps. Just gonna go over here and rest. At least I can take them. Sometimes they'll one-shot you. Here's the big enemy. Some Maggot King or something is this guy's name? Oh, there's two of them? I'm gonna go for the robed one. Nice if I could hit him. Oh, now they're both coming after me. What the hell's with that mask? I've hit nobody. Shut that door. Good luck getting through there. What the hell did he do to me? It's dark as shit in here too. Okay. So can I hit them? This is pretty much Morrowind. If I sent a screenshot of just this and tag it with Morrowind or something, people would be like, yep, that's the game. Is people coming through doors. Let me through. Uh-oh, now I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. He's gonna kill me if I go through here. The only way to really fix this is to use the toggle collision thing, and he's gonna come after me like really quick. So just go TCL and turn it back on. Why the hell did that guy go that way? Alright, let's kill this guy first. Then I'm going to use the invisibility.
Not take anymore.
He's running away. We got him on the ropes. I think. Something else attacking me. Uh-oh. It's so dark, I don't know if anybody can see anything. Where did all my stamina go? This is so weird. I don't know how I lost all my stamina, but here he comes again. I pretty much can't hit him because I have no stamina. So I have to cast invisibility so he runs away. And then try and restore my fatigue. Alright, now I might have a chance. Dude's got an ebony staff. He's having trouble hitting me though. Ow. I got him. What the hell's with this mask? Is that an egg? With holes through it? Gorus the Maggot King. Spirit Drinker, medium armor, soul trap for 60 seconds on self. I mean, I already got a weird mask, but this one's enchanted. Armor 5, armor 10. So I gotta wear the egg mask. Ebony staff. Very nice. He's got expensive clothes. Take the rings, the money, a grand soul gem. That's so weird looking. I think it's a Kwama egg with holes in it. It's one of these. My guy with an axe and that mask is a horror movie. That's a horror movie right there. Okay, I gotta drop some stuff because I'm carrying too much. What else we got? A book. What's this? Bow of Shadows. Invisibility and fortify speed. Oh, that's amazing. Over encumbered. I can drop my other bow. Some potions. Oh no, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? Uh-oh. Oh no! I think I'm dead. Anything that can cast a heal. I'm trying to use this, but like... I won't have time to cast a spell. What? I did save it after I killed him, right? I did not save it after I killed him. Oh no! We gotta kill him again. Where is he? I can't hit him. There we go. Alright. Save. Heal. Like rest heal. Now we can loot. So I put my egg mask back on. I'm gonna grab this, the staff, the money, the rings. I've been bad about saving in this game. So I don't need this silver battle axe anymore. I'm gonna go and get rid of that. Some of this heavy armor. The book, this, the bow. I'm gonna drop my other bow. Orcish tower shield. Yeah, I'll take that. And this time, see if I can untrap this. No. Save. Open. It's a bunch of gems. At least I have full health now, so I think I can survive the lingering effects of whatever this is. Poison trap, 2 points. It's like all my enchanted items are drained. Alright, what about this trap? Or this chest? Nordic fur helm. Worthless. Nothing in there. A light shield. This place is like way darker than normal. This guy liked to live in the dark. Warden's boots. Resist magicka. Yes, please. What's this? Staff. Okay, and this guy's body got chopped in half. What does he have? Probe, lockpick. Some worthless armor. Well, that place was fun. Where are we at? Halfway through level 5. So it's Venom Ancestral Tomb. Just marking this off my checklist. So the next thing I'm supposed to do is Shagor-S quest. First I need to get there. So I need to go to Vivek. So I guess the best thing would be to go to Tel Mora and take some ships. So I got two very good staffs. I got that one. I now have an enchanted axe. I already had that. I have that staff. And I have a bow of shadows now. I'm going the wrong way. I couldn't even see what was attacking me. I think it was a rat. They call it the Grazelands. All this grass is added by a mod, by the way. The original game did not have grass like this. Alright, where is this thing attacking me? And it seems to rain a lot in the Grazelands. Restoration 15. I like that you can switch weapons with the mouse wheel. That was always something that was really cool about the game. Like, and then they didn't bring that back for any other game. Like Oblivion, that didn't exist. They brought like a favorites bar or something like that. But I like the scroll bar better. Marksman 18. How many times did I miss him? Interestingly, you can increase your enchant skill by using enchanted items in the game, which is kind of nice since it's a really expensive skill to like try and level up. In Daggerfall, you could actually increase your magic skills by using enchanted items. This mask gets me every time. Every time I see that. So I'm gonna take this boat all the way around to Vivek. Then I need to go to the sewers of one of the cantons. Because in the sewer there is a Daedric shrine to Sheogorath. And there's actually some enemies in there that are really strong. I have a plan for maybe getting around them without not killing them though. Since I have so much invisibility stuff. I don't need to kill them for the quest. Alright, so I want to go to Sudrith Mora. Actually, I might stay here. And sell some things, and then take the Mages Guild portal. Or the guild guide, they call it. It teleports you. Yeah, I like that idea better. It's actually the first time I think I've been in this city. They have some weird rules in this city about like I don't think I can sell stuff. Barter. Yeah, I can't provide services to you unless you're a member of Telvanni or if you can show me hospitality papers. And you have to go through this whole thing to get hospitality papers, which I'm not going to do. Screw that. But yeah, the game looks pretty sweet. The color of the sky and stuff like that.
An adventurer, I presume.
You are correct. An adventurer barbarian. Yeah, that's pretty sweet looking. I'm gonna take a drink while I look at this. I think that's a sunrise, since I'm looking east. I can't remember. It might have been Morrowind. There's one of the games where they made a mistake and the sun comes up the wrong side. Like it comes up west and sets it east when it's not supposed to. And I think it might have been Morrowind in the default game. It's definitely rising, so either a mod fixed that or I'm misremembering. That's fighters. I think mages are upstairs. And this is the shrine, although I can sell some things to these people. And I think he has a spell of, is it Divine Intervention? I would very much like to have that. He does not have that. I could sell you some of these crab meat and stuff. And these gems. Gems are alchemical ingredients in the game, which is interesting. Very expensive ones, but you can make potions with gems.
How can I help you?
How about you? Divine Intervention? Yes. I would like to have that. I probably can't cast it yet. Barter. Sell you this book. Some wheat. Scrib jelly. Rat meat. Pearl emerald. Sometimes they'll just refuse the offer and then you can just keep clicking it until they accept it. I mean, it's got to be like somewhat close to the sweet spot. Mercantile's a bit weird in this game. You have to like, it's like the better your mercantile level is, the better range you can get away with like selling your goods for more. and you kind of have to play around with it to find out where that sweet spot is. I always like this lady because you can pretty much sell anything to her. So I can sell her armor. Do I want to keep that tower shield? Do I have a shield? Oh, I have this light shield. Yeah, I want to keep that orcish tower shield. She has a lot of money, too. Staff. Two-handed. 4 to 12 damage. 4 to 18 damage on that one. I can't carry too many weapons here. So I have to choose. I'm going to get rid of the gavel, the ordinator. Although it's 4 to 22 damage. It's better than the staff. I'll keep the ebony staff and get rid of the other one. Mysticism. I need like a really cheap mysticism spell. Something that you can practice. Oh, she offers training. Okay. So I'm just gonna boost mysticism like crazy here. Since I have the money. Just get it up to 20, I think would be...
Friend.
Friend? What's this book? Okay. Alright. So now to Vivek.
Greetings.
I need to go to the St. Dellen, I think is how you say that. Canton. I need to go to the sewers. Okay, somebody's got COVID. Now, which one is Dellen? The one on the west side in front of the temple. I kind of want to go to the temple to get the other spell, the, what is it, Almcivi intervention. The reason you'd want both of those is because they're teleport spells and then get you around a lot quicker, so I don't have to spend so much time walking, even though it's one of my major skills. I think it's that one. Okay, so where are the entrances to the underworks? St. Dellen Underworks behind me. So we're gonna jump into the water. Oh. I think that's where I want to go, but that guy's going to attack me if he sees me. So I used one of my invisibility potions. Trying to find out how you can get back up here. I think it's over here. Okay. So if I use invisibility, I think I can get in there. And then I think I'd need to use another one once I'm in there to activate the shrine. Yep, here we go. So let's
What is it, mortal? Have you come to be of service to Shagarath? That in and of itself speaks toward your madness. This pleases me. Fetch the Fork of Horripilation from the Mad Hermit near Aldredania. Take care with him. He's not the most stable man. Use the fork wisely, mortal. Few have wielded it who have not come away changed. Use the fork to strike a death blow to the giant bull nest that resides near the hermit. Do this. Return the Fork of Horripilation to me, and Shagarath will reward you well.
Run while you still can, child.
okay, I will then. Alright, so it's kind of hard to tell what was going on there. So I was casting invisibility. Is he still coming after me? So that I could use the shrine and get the quest from Jeogorath. Pretty much what he said is I need to go and stab a netch with a fork. But I have to go and retrieve the fork from this guy all the way on that island I was at, like, what, 30 minutes ago or something like that? Speak to Big Head is the guy's name. And he'll give me the fork. And I have to go and kill the netch with the fork. So he's on an island. Pretty much the furthest north island in the game. So let's go up here.
Matsera.
But I'm going to hit up the temple here because somebody there sells a spell that I want. I think in the High Fane. Assuming that they'll talk to me. Barter. See, scrolls of the spell I want, but I actually kind of want the spell. Spells. Faction members only. Damn. Damn. Can you actually take this? Is this like a... Okay, no. I thought maybe it was a spear that you could just take. Alright, so what's the easiest way of getting... I guess Sodders Mora to Dagon Fell? And then from there to here? Mash the jump button. See if I can increase that acrobatic skill. I went the wrong way. Up here. There we go. Acrobatics 28. Let's go to Sodersmore.
Yes, what is it?
Is there anybody in this town that would sell that teleport spell? I don't think so. I want to go up. Fighters Guild, will you offer training to non-members? You will. Let's go block. Alright. Will you let me use your bed? No, because I'm not a member. I'm a member of the Legion, though. I should be able to use a bed around here somewhere. Ooh, major storm. Hope it's not too bad, like dangerous. As a resident of Florida, I'm not. I can understand major storms a little bit. Not fun. But yeah, I hope everything goes well. Sometimes you just gotta hunker down and read a book or something. Alright, so I want to go to Dagon Fell. Yeah, night sky looks pretty cool too. Alright, so I need to go island hopping. I don't know why I'm walking around the outside of the town, but I need to get to this island here. And eventually I'm gonna stab one of these things with a fork. That's the quest. But I have to go get the fork first. And I just realized it's probably like a spear weapon. Which could be trouble because my spear level is 11. So that might actually be kind of difficult. Something else is attacking me. And now I've contracted a disease, which really sucks because I don't have a way of... What does this disease do? Drain speed 16 points. I can deal with that. As long as that didn't get worse. It'd be really nice if I could hit some. Thanks. I hear Cliff Racer. Why? Like, okay, I can't hit anything. RNG is really getting me. I mean, my marksman's not that bad, is it? 18? Okay, I guess it is. I'm just surprised because I've been one-shotting people with a bow. And all of a sudden now I can't hit anybody. I'm trying to level it up by fighting stuff with it. Wow, I had bought 100 bone mold arrows. I'm down to 8. Finally. Goodness gracious. I can't remember if diseases stack in this game or not. There's a couple Elder Scrolls games, I think, mostly the newer ones, I think. Maybe Oblivion and Skyrim, where they don't stack. And so once you have a disease, you can't get another disease. And so sometimes it can be useful to have a disease if you think, like, it's not a bad trade-off between getting that and another disease. See, it'd be one thing if it lowered my agility, but it says it only lowers my speed, which shouldn't have any impact on the accuracy of my bow. I got that one. What the hell did I get? Okay. I really shouldn't be using the silver ones, though. Those I gotta save for... Oh, actually, it's an enchanted bow now. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Usually you save the silver arrows for when you need to fight, like, a Daedra or something. But, or a ghost. But since the bow's enchanted, I can use any arrow, and it should be sufficient. Okay, what's after me? Cliff Racer. I don't know where the body... Oh, there it is. Island hopping to get to that big island. And I might do a rest up before I get in the water here. Oh, I forgot I leveled up. So I got willpower +5, agility, and do I go endurance? I'm gonna go endurance. There's a lot of people who play the game and they'll do like a kind of an efficient leveling. Where they'll make sure that they have like that +5 modifier on all their skills or all their attributes when they level up. I don't really go to that length. I can see why that'd be fun to be like efficient that way, but I feel like that takes away too much effort, or it takes too much effort. But in the end, it does make you a stronger character, so I can see why people would do it. Yeah, so for those on that have never seen this or played any of the Elder Scrolls games, the way you level up in Morrowind is you need to raise your major and minor skills 10 times to level up. So any of them. It doesn't matter which. They need to gain 10 levels among these 10 skills. So you could do like, you could get all 10 in Axe if you wanted to. But the idea is that you want to kind of balance it a little bit, because for each one of the skills that you level up, each one that you manage to level up, you get +1, I think, in your governing attribute when you level up, that you can increase it. You get like a modifier. And I think it's like, so if I increase Axe 5 times, I can increase my strength 5 times when I level up. I think that's the way it works. But you kind of want to spread it out with agility and speed, or like any of the others, so that you can level up. Like if you have +5 multiplier on all 3 of your choices when you level up, then you can end up with higher skills here at the end. I don't think it necessarily matters. I mean, you can end up with like higher skills earlier, but like eventually you're gonna have like 100 and everything, probably except luck. Which I should increase every once in a while, because you can't get a modifier on luck, so it's very difficult to get that to 100. At least without like a fortified luck spell or something. I wonder if that's the thing I have to kill. So yeah, I'm not doing the efficient leveling thing to make sure that I have +5 on all the modifiers, but you can do that by increasing skills that are not your major skills, because even if you increase your miscellaneous skills, um, they also have an impact on those modifiers. So you can increase like something like short blade, even though you're not skilled in it, and it'll still go towards your speed modifier when you level up. Oh my gosh. There we go. And even though I'm missing him, I'm not missing him because of like a skill. It's not a skill issue on my part. It's just an RNG thing. Your chance to hit is not based on your aim. It's based on your skill levels, which is more like a classic RPG than a modern one. And pretty much the main difference between this game and like the ones that come after it. Oblivion, you don't miss. It's just based, like, your skill just determines how much damage you do. Whereas in this game, it's your skill determines everything. So I could be point blank range and still miss. Which actually turns a lot of people off of this game. They find that like what's happening right now where I'm missing him. Especially at the beginning of the game, that's gonna happen a lot, and it's gonna be annoying because all your skills are so low. And for a lot of people, that's just too much. It feels too old to some people. And I get that. I totally get that. It's just a preference thing. And certainly if you're older and you grew up with RPGs, that kind of mechanic is not like foreign to you at all. I should have rested before I went out this way, because I got nothing to increase my fatigue with. I was talking with somebody last week, and they were like, "What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game?" And I was like, "I don't have one." Like, they all appeal to me for different reasons. So I don't have a favorite one. And they're like, "Well, if you had to rank them, what would you rank them?" And I was like, "No, I'm not doing that." You don't have to have a rank of things. You don't have to compare them with each other. You can just enjoy them all individually. I think each game has its own like tone to it, and some people really like the tone of this game, and some people like the tone of the other ones, and I don't think it has to be like one's better than the other. I do think this game's plot, though, like the main quest, I can't hit him. I can't hit this fish. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. To Scrib. I don't kill Scribs. They're friendly. Anyway, what I was saying is I think that the main plot of this game, the main quest, is probably the one that I think is the most suited towards like a show, like a series. I think that would be really cool. It does I do wonder like if the success of the Fallout show would maybe make them think about having a show in this universe. I don't think it's quite as fun. I don't think it fits quite as easily. Like, it wouldn't transition as easily as Fallout. But the Fallout show's good. I like it. And but it does make me wonder if They're like, you know what? If we can do one with Fallout, can we do one with Elder Scrolls? It's so risky because, like,
Questions?
yes. How do you have so many spears? He has like one of every kind of spear in the game. Silver, iron, steel, steel halberd, iron spear, dwemer, and enchanted steel. Okay, so you're an expert in this stuff. I think I'm supposed to talk to you and you give me the fork. Not so close you have a disease. Otherwise no one's going to talk to you if you don't get cured. Oh, okay, whatever. I need to talk to you about a giant bull netch. Grandpa Netch, lovely fish, floating, floating. He has no eyes, but he sees you. He comes to visit, brings me cake. Cake to share, enough for all. Tip your hat. He knows you're there. Straight out my door you will find him, straight through my door into other places. I need the fork. The fork of I don't know if I can say that. Horripilation. It sings to me. Oh yes, sings like the rocks sing. Songs of weeping, songs of leaping. Do you weep, stranger? You've come to take it. Will it take you? Then will you weep? Weep like the rocks. It is here. Take it if you will. Take it if you won't. Singing, ringing. This guy's messed up. So I'm guessing it's... Yeah, it's a short blade. Constant effect, drain magicka. 200 points on self. Okay. So there's a trick with this quest. I don't know if the mod fixes it, but you don't have to kill him entirely with the fork. It just needs to be the kill shot. So I can bring his health down. Let me get rid of this cliff racer first. If I can bring his health down to like 1 and then kill him with the fork, that'd probably be the easiest way. I gotta find it though. He said he was out the front door. And nets are huge. Something's after me. What is it? Is that a mud crab down there? No. Alright, where's this Netch? Is he on a different island? I did pass one on the other island. Was that the right one? What's the journal say? First, I aim to recover the powerful artifact, the fork, from a mad hermit who lives on an island of the... Okay, I must then taken residence near this island. One second. It's on the island to the east. Yeah, so that was the one I think I passed. The thing is, you lose all magicka when you wield it, What is this other thing that I keep hearing the music? So I don't want to switch to it. Alright, should be around here somewhere. There it is. Okay, so the key is to maybe bring it down a little bit. Not one-shot it, hopefully. I don't know how much health it has. There goes all my magicka. Oh, so you get your magicka back as soon as you switch, though. Oh, damn, okay. How do you even get up there? Oh, he's messing me up. He's strong. And he casts spells. I think I'm dead. He poisoned me. Alright, at least we know how strong he is. So I think if I can shoot him a couple times... Apparently as he's dying, you can switch back to the fork. And it'll count, so I might play with that idea. Well, it helps if you can hit. So he's dying, but not dead. So let's switch. Journal has been updated. I have used the fork to kill the giant bullnetch. He's testing me clearly. I have no doubt he's enjoying this. I must now return to Shagora with the fork. Alright, so that was a success. Let me get the netch leather, do a rest. And let's try a divine intervention. I should be able to teleport with this. If I don't fail twice. There we go. I don't know where this takes me though. Nessus? Yes. And I'm gonna head into that temple to see if I can get the other one. The other teleport spell. For those that might have missed it earlier, I got this weird freaking egg mask exploring this dungeon called Spirit Drinker. And it's like a Kwama egg with holes in it. It's really weird looking. I think somebody here might be able to cure my disease too. Here we go.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Cure disease. Spells. You don't sell that spell. Okay. I get the spell that you can cure your own disease.
Almsavi grant you humility.
What's up, Merle? I called you a normal person, by the way.
A normal person?
Yeah, I said that you were normal because you go off and do things with people. And that's why you weren't streaming today.
I have friends.
Okay. Skill books. A couple of them. Light armor, medium armor, long blade. Reading is very much valued in this game. Do you have the spell? You don't have any spells. Man. Why is it so hard to find this spell? Spells. There we go. Almcivi Intervention. What do you sell? Ingredients. Okay. I can sell some stuff to you. Right, so those two teleport spells will help me get around a lot easier and faster than I have been. Aldaroon. At least that's how I pronounce it. This is the Elder Scrolls game that has the most difficult to pronounce stuff. You know, the other spell I want to get is like Mark and Recall if they have those. So what you can do is you can set a mark, which is a place that like you want to teleport to later. So it's like setting an anchor, and then recall will teleport you to that anchor. And that can be very useful. Especially when you're doing quests, you can set an anchor right at the quest giver, and then when you're finished with the quest, just go right back to it. Vivek.
Go ahead.
Thank you. Spells? No.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Okay, I can't sell the fork. I need to keep the fork. Spells? Only for
Outlander.
Mages Guild people. Alright. I could do it. Let's try to go to the temple here. Failed.
Do you have something to say, Cyrodiil?
Oh, damn. Alright. Gonna do a slide down here. Alright, now I'm going to jump off the bridge. Go into the underworks. So I need to go there, but I have to go about a roundabout way because there's no like...
You bested.
Oh, he came in the water? Oh, that's not good. I didn't think he'd come in the water. Last time I snuck by him by doing an invisibility potion. Okay, so jump off. I might... What's the best way to approach this? How about rising force? Alright, whatever.
I see you have completed my little errand. Well done. Perhaps you've gotten a taste of madness as well? Do not believe madness to be a curse, mortal. For some, it is the greatest of blessings. A bitter mercy, perhaps, but mercy nonetheless. Give me the fork of horripilation. I believe I have something more suitable for your needs. Go now. Remember what you have seen.
Okay, so I gave him the fork and he gave me the Spear of Bitter Mercy. Reflect 25 to 50% for 60 seconds on self, and summon a Storm Atronach for 60 seconds on self. Now that could be useful. A spear is not one of my weapons, though. How heavy is this? 20. It weighs 20. Alright, it's kind of a big thing to lug around. Alright, I need to mark this off my list. Sheogorath's quest. So I've never seen this stream before. I randomize all the tasks that I'm going to do in the game, and it comes up with a task list. And then I go and mark them off on a giant checklist that I've created. Let me bring this over and show it to you real quick. This is called the Elder Scrolls Master Task Checklist. It has everything you can do in all the main Elder Scrolls games. So it's significantly bigger for Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. But I just did Sheogorath's quest. So I marked it off right there. And that's how I play these games. It's a rather different way than probably most people, but I like to kind of keep track of what I've done. So there's no achievements or anything in this game. And I'm not really trying to 100% it, do everything, but I like to know what I've done with the character. So that's how I play it. So the next thing on my list is a miscellaneous quest in the middle of the West Gash area. There's a naked barbarian. And I'm a barbarian too. And a witch stole his axe, and we're gonna help him out. I really don't care about this guy. He can stay in the water for all I care. He might even drown. I don't think he's come up for air. Where is he at? He's still over there. He's sort of teleporting around. I don't know how much he has, but I'm kind of inclined to let him drown. I don't think I can shoot him in the water. So we get to the West Gash. I guess we need to take the Silt Strider. Where is this person exactly? Northwest of Caldera. Caldera has a mage's guild. Okay, so we want to do a guild guide. This way. Athletics 41. If anybody's been watching this and been wondering why there's like a giant rock here that's floating, there's the guy in the temple there. His name's Vivek. It's just the town's named after him. This is actually a meteor that came from space, like at full speed, crashing down. And he used his divine powers to stop it in its tracks. And they've since like hollowed it out and made it like a jail. One of the sort of lore stories. So like after the events of Oblivion, really no spoilers here, that like basically he loses his divine powers and he's not able to continue holding this, which he is. He's actually like sitting in the temple, and I think part of his energies are going towards holding this, because basically when he stops doing that, it's going to crash, and it's going to crash at its like normal speed. It's not going to just fall from here like by gravity. It's going to resume its normal speed that it was, and normal trajectory that it was going. So pretty much after Oblivion, that thing does crash into that, and it wreaks havoc to the whole region. The big volcano erupts, and all the dark elves leave.
It comes near. What does it want?
What's
all
your story?
all the dark elves leave, and they go to like Solstheim, and they also go to Skyrim. And that's sort of why when you go to like
What is this about?
goodness gracious, when you go to like is it Windhelm, I think?
Please,
They're just
by
like
all means, I'm listening.
Nords fighting with the dark elves about being immigrants. You know, that kind of thing.
These Dunmer are useless.
Alright, so this guy's on the road out northwest of here. But I think I need to exit the city to the north. Or is it walled? See if I can jump over the wall. So if I just follow this road, I should see a naked barbarian somewhere. And there he is. Hail and well met. As you can plainly see, I require some assistance if you'd be kind enough to grant it. I need help finding the festering witch who has robbed me blind and left me for dead. A witch. I was on my way to Caldera when I met her. She was a stranger like myself, and our conversations lightened the burden of travel. She was quite friendly, and well, you know, we set up camp together, but that night she revealed the witch inside, cast a spell on me. I couldn't so much as blink. Stole everything, even my worn-out clothes, and most importantly, she took my prized axe, Cloud Cleaver. Join with me, stranger, and let's find out and extract her entrails together. I will help you find her. I believe she's camped where I left her up in the northwest, but I could be wrong as the spell disoriented me a lot. Lead the way, the witch shall rue the day she met this guy. The rain is just really heavy. Alright. So if I'm a self-serving character, I kind of want both of them dead. Mainly because I'd like to have Cloud Cleaver, since I'm a barbarian myself. I've said this before, but there's a lot more to the characters in this game than originally meets the eye. Like, they've done a lot of backstory and character development on characters, and they don't really, like, it's not obvious, you know? It's sort of stuff that you have to infer on your own. With this particular story, if I go and talk to the witch and tell him to, like, wait here, which I think you can do, she explains her side of the story, that basically he forced himself on her, and because of that, she punished him. His side of the story is that, like, you know, she was just a witch and decided to rob me. So pretty much she's gonna attack both of us, I think. And I'm gonna help him out by attacking her. But I'm kind of hoping she kills him, so... because I just want the axe. Okay, hello there. I see you already met my friend. My name is Socia Caristiana the Healer. How can I be assistance to the two of you? Alright, funny story that one is. The true story, Mukesh, is that I took him as a traveling companion for protection only for the road to Caldera. Along the way he was getting entirely too friendly for his own good, to the point where I actually had to cast a sleep spell on him. Just to teach him a lesson in manners, I stripped him and left him by the road, and to be sure he didn't come after me for retribution, I took that Cloud Cleaver he's always fawning over as well. Oh, I don't think he's ready to get it back quite yet. I can still see the rage burning in those tiny Nord eyes of his. However, if he meets me in 3 days at the Mages Guild Hall in Caldera, I will return everything I have of his, but not a minute sooner. Tell him that is Socia's offer. And he's not going to accept. There's no way you can get him to accept. Well, I'll not be waiting another 3 days to have me bloody axe when it is in the hands of that damned witch. Are you going to help me, friend, or are you going to believe? Or are you believing the lies spilling out of that witch's face? I'll side with you.
How does it feel to know death is real?
Yeah. I have no reason to help a naked barbarian. I'll just let both of you die, and I can take both her staff of chastening, and I get Cloud Cleaver. I mean, I don't know why you would trust anybody that's wearing a Kwama egg mask with holes in it. Sorry, folks. The Cloud Cleaver's a pretty good axe. I think it's better than the one I have. Shock damage 8 to 16 points on touch. That's pretty good. The rain, man. The rain. What's the name of that quest? Recovering Cloud Cleaver? Okay. Alright, so next up, I'm going to a place called Mat, M-A-T. A cave just north over the hills from Nissus, so it's not too far. This small cave is almost not worth the bother, okay. But we're gonna do it anyway. There are some enemies in it. Oh, it is right outside Nissus, okay. Alright, so the best way is to do this intervention spell, but I need magic, huh? It's still raining. And we got a blight storm. I need some repair hammers. Take those. And I'll sell you this axe. Man, I got some heavy weapons instead. That mace. There's a staff. Drain personality on touch. That's not very good. I want to get rid of this axe. And you don't sell arrows. That would have been nice if you did. Yeah, I need some arrows. I'll be able to get up here. I keep hearing banging.
you.
Let me test out my new axe. My security level sucks. But it doesn't mean you don't try. There we go. I can one-shot everybody, but it's just like, I can't hit them very often. Hey, security increased. Every little bit helps. Yeah, these people are pretty low level. So. That's why the loot here is pretty low level too. Food items. Ow, that hurt a little bit. And rest. And that's it. It's another Morrowind sunrise. So that was an easy one. Easy to get to. easy to clear. Okay, so this is a pretty easy quest. I think it's just talking to somebody and basically blackmailing them. The trick to this one is we have to steal an item in a locked chest and then present it to somebody. Which is a bit tricky. So I'm gonna rest. Then I want to do intervention spell. Failed. Wow, okay.
You need not be afraid. My anger is reserved for the foolish.
So we need to go to Balmora. Just 2 Silt Strider stops. Now I have a lot of invisibility stuff. The problem is casting spells or unlocking anything without somebody seeing you is going to be very tough. But I know some tricks, so I might be able to do this. Alright, so the chest I need to loot is this one right here. And she's right there. So, ideally I need nobody looking. And to do that, sometimes if you talk to somebody, you can turn their head away from... Well, now that person's over there looking.
I don't care for those elves. There is much to
There we go.
discuss, much to learn.
The problem is now that person is like looking at me. Okay. So we got back turned, back turned. I should be good. So if I cast invisibility. So it is locked. The problem is I don't think I can pick it. Crime has been reported. Okay. I got like 1 shot. Which is why a spell's gonna be better. Is there somebody that sells scrolls? Let's see. There's a lady up here. Barter. Unhinging. I'm gonna buy both. Is that a skill
All
book?
right, I'm
No.
listening.
Okay, so let's try save. We go invisibility. And that scroll. No, crime been reported. So I gotta be sneaking. This is another trick that sometimes if you can get like embedded into the wall. Ooh, a recall ring. That'd be nice to steal too. Like this. Yeah, the problem is that lady's looking. Ugh. Nope. There's a second there where I had it. Nope. I'm pretty sure she's the one reporting the crime. What's the bounty on it? It may not. It may be worth it just to eat it. 50.
There is much to discuss, much to learn.
Where did you get that? That's my copy of Legions of the Dead. Oh, alright, I'm a necromancer. Look, I'll teach you a spell, but you'll have to keep your mouth shut about this. I can teach you the Summon Ancestral Ghost spell, or if you prefer, I will teach you the Summon Skeletal Minion. The Minion is stronger, but the Ancestral Ghost is like immune to normal attacks, and so it tends to be a better distraction. And I'm gonna do the Ghost. Not that I can really cast these spells. Now remember, you said you'd keep quiet about this. Alright, I'm just gonna put your book back. And that was it for that quest. You get a spell. Summon Ancestral Ghost. Which I have like an 11% chance of actually casting successfully. That quest is called I'm Not a Necromancer. I'm trying to find my mouse. Which is difficult sometimes. It's hard to alt-tab this game. Very hard. I don't know where my mouse is. It's like I have it, but I can't see it. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let's try this. Okay, so I'm back on it. No, it's being difficult. Being difficult. I can't. It's like my mouse is invisible. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna restart the game. Which it'll probably crash on exit. No, it actually did not. How about that? I'm still having weird problems with the mouse. Like I cannot click certain things. Like my taskbar is like frozen. Oh man, that's weird. And that's a problem too, because I can't like I have to use Alt Tab to get the things. You know what? I think it's Microsoft Excel that's causing the problem for my checklists. That fix it? Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, I thought it was like in a cell, and so it wouldn't let me have my mouse cursor back. Thanks, man. Thank you. Right, let's start this back up. The next place I'm visiting called Tarari. Ooh, there's some high-level people here. Shrine to Malakath. Guarded by 2 arcs. Yeah, this is gonna be related to any quests? No. Okay. Where is this? South of Sadrath Mora. It says I've played this game for 184 hours. That's grossly underestimated. That's just since I've been tracking it. Let's make sure that Alt Tab works now. I do need Alt Tab. Alright, so this is pretty easy to get to. Just gonna travel to Sadrath Mora and then go
Can you
basically
ask a
straight
question
south.
Quickly? I must be going.
How much money do I got? I think it's worth doing some training with the Fighters Guild people. Block athletics. Let's go block. Need somebody who can train armor skills. So you see that thing with the fancy, weird turrets at the top? That's where I'm going. Daedric Ruin. or Diedrich. I've heard it pronounced both ways. So the original game, you had to switch between like your hands being at a casting stance and a weapon. I mean, you couldn't cast spells while you had a weapon out. You had to switch to like casting. In this mod that I have, well, actually, I think it's the Morrowind code patch that allows you to cast spells while you're holding weapons. Very convenient, and I think that it makes the game better. That was something that they had as the default in Oblivion. You could cast spells while holding weapons. Because honestly, it doesn't make sense that you'd have to put away a staff to cast a weapon or cast a spell. However, they kind of reversed that with Skyrim. Skyrim kind of went back to that you have to have like a hand ready for casting, like devoted to casting a certain spell. I don't particularly like that. I thought that was cumbersome. You should be able to cast a spell with a sword in your hand. I don't see why you couldn't. Alright, there's gonna be some tough enemies here. Can I rest real quick? There we go. There's 2 outside and 2 inside. And I'm not sure if the ones on the outside will actually attack me. Can't get in that way. Oh. Oh, he got me. He got me again. Ow! He actually took me down with one. Damn, that was... Okay, that was rough. That was actually a Dramora. Which was not what I was expecting. What am I trying to do? Spells. Fail, fail. Failed. Success. Kind of glad that guy was getting at me with like ranged attacks though, because okay, so I see this guy.
Your bones will be my dinner. Escape while you can.
Oh, that's not good. I couldn't see like the environment.
Your bones will be my dinner.
Alright. Let's go invisibility. So I can get the hell away from him. Let's see where I can get a good shot on one of them. Okay, it took me down 3 hits. I could sneak all the way through this dungeon with invisibility.
Your bones will be my dinner.
With 3 hits, I can't really take him down with anything. I don't think I can kill him faster than they can kill me. I do have this Storm's Atronach thing, though. Let's give this a try. Because if they go after that, then maybe I can shoot him at the same time. One down. 2 down. There we go. Thank man. Orcish spear, I'll take that. This guy's got orcish armor, which I can wear, and I think I will. So orcish mace is nice too. Now what to drop? Because I'm just carrying too much stuff. So I can get rid of that. That. Might have to leave the orcish mace. Just one of the enemies. Like a spellcaster.
You will die.
Okay. They went to the water and they got confused.
I will kill you quickly.
Alright, we're gonna do this again. Spear.
Now, die.
think that's it. One of these is probably cursed. Okay. Get ready, man. He ran off something. Where are you going? That was weird. He just ran off. I'm like, where are you going, man? I'm pretty sure some of these are at least trapped. Two of them. Told you my security skills suck. Man. Okay. I have one spell. Orcish armor. Okay. I have like a 10% chance of casting this spell. Well, I think I'll have to leave this stuff then. However, if I do that into where do I end up? Molagmar. Okay. Is there a smith? Temple, Wasteworks, Wasteworks. That's not cool to see. Pretty sure those are slaves.
I'm waiting.
Mercantile 20. I need to find a smith. Hostile. Dang, too heavy. I'm gonna drop that and come back for it. Everything's just too heavy. I probably need to sell the ebony staff. Or at least drop it and put it somewhere. Maybe get it later. Should have did that first, because that definitely took some of the weight down, carrying all those hammers. Alright, need to go back up. I need to keep this armor because when I do Legion quests, and I think I'm going to do one here soon, you have to be wearing Legion armor or else they yell at you. And they say, "Where's your armor?" Alright, so I couldn't loot the 2 chests there, but we can mark that completed, at least cleared. Couch Terry. Yeah, Legion quest. This one's pretty simple. Jumping off. Vivek? Yeah. Then Balmora. And from Balmora to Aldrune. And let's try Divine Intervention. Nope, failed twice. That spear that summons the Storm Atronach is a pretty good oh shit card to use. I got quite a few of those right now. Alright, so I need to put my armor on. Oh, I still have this orcish. Oh, that's the one I was wearing. I might sell it. Armor rating 22 as compared to 8, that on the other thing. Well, I'm gonna level up here and hopefully my strength goes up. Yeah. Okay. Let's level up first. Okay, strength, agility. And endurance. Now I can carry more. There's a lot of good trainers here. What are you training? Block athletics hand to hand. What about you? Sneak block medium armor. And this guy does magic. Restoration, mysticism, alteration. Man, I'm really tempted to get alteration up there, because if I can cast that unlock spell, it seems like that's holding me back. Yeah, I'm gonna burn some gold. Get this at least trained up to 15. Alright, and let's get this quest. I need orders. Dwemer artifacts are being smuggled through Aldrune. I believe Drinar Varian is responsible. I believe he's a smuggler. I hate to ask you to break the law, but we need evidence to convict him. Go to his place in Aldrune and bring me any Dwemer artifacts you find inside. Nice, actually. I was able to do that on the first try. Is this his house? Or is it this one? No. How about this one? There we go. Right, so he's got a lot of pots and stuff like that, but if you've ever done the quest before, you're good forever.
What is this regarding, Citadel?
So you can just jump up on this table and steal this. You actually don't even have to steal it. It's not even counting as stealing. Divine Intervention? Failed. Alright, we gotta walk back. It's a Dwemer tube. Yeah, I think I've only had one crash in the game so far, so it's been pretty stable. I don't remember why it crashed. When you exit the game, sometimes it hangs and you have to use Task Manager to close it, but as far as just outright crashing, it really hasn't done that for me. Yes. Have you found any evidence? Yes. This, along with the word of a member of the Legion, should be enough to convict him. I will let you know when we catch him. He actually never disappears from the game. Advancement? Oh, I got an advancement. So they give me steel boots, steel pauldrons, which I'm going to just sell. Heavy armor is not my thing. Really? It's another Legion quest down. I've done like 5 of them now. That quest's name is really long. It's called Dwemer Artifacts at Drynar Varian's Place. That's the name of the quest, officially. What happened to my task list? I closed it? Okay, now we can do the main quest. Which is probably good anyway, because my level's high enough to do this. This quest mainly just involves walking around talking to people,
Greetings, friend to friend. May fortune be with you.
but I gotta get there, so I need to cast this spell. Failed. Balmora, everybody's favorite city. I think because it has the most convenient, like, shopping areas and sort of centralized.
Mathsera.
Hello, Caius. I need orders. I've thought it over, and I want you to interview 3 informants in Vivek City concerning the Nerevarine and the 6th house. First, I want you to speak with Adharanir, a Khajiit Thieves Guild operative. Second, I want you to speak with Hulila, an Argonian in the Morag Tong. Finally, I want you to speak with Mayra Milo, a temple priestess. Here I've written the details down so you won't forget. Here are 200 drakes for bribes and other expenses. Let's ask about these people. Adharanir is a Khajiit and Thieves Guild operative. You'll find her in St. Olm's, Canton, and Vivek. Be careful what you say and use common sense. People in the cantons are suspicious of outsiders. You may have to win or purchase their confidence. Hulila is an Argonian and Morag Tong assassin. You'll find him and Vivek at the Black Shot Corner Club in the lower wasteworks of the Foreign Quarter. In addition to his other skills, Hulila is also known around Vivek City as a student of history and a lover of books and old things. Mayra Milo is a temple priestess who works in the libraries at the Hall of Wisdom and Justice. She's a friend, so be careful and don't get her in trouble. The temple is suspicious of outlanders and wouldn't be happy to find her talking with you about a religious matter. She'll be easy to spot. Look for the priestess with the copper hair and copper eyes. There are no, if you've never played this game before, there's no quest markers, anything like that. You have to find them and search the city for them. However, if you play the game like 100 times, you know where they're at. It's still fun though. But I think the purpose of this quest was always to get you to learn the city of Vivek a little bit. Force you to kind of explore it. I don't know why I would go this way. I'll take the guild guide. I technically have a bounty, but I haven't gotten in trouble for that yet. I guess because it's only like 50 gold. Why didn't I sell those boots?
Greetings.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Do I sell the ebony staff? No, I'm not going to. I still think it's useful. Alright, so they said Hulila was in the Wasteworks. I can't remember if it's the upper or lower Wasteworks. It is the lower Wasteworks. Go down here.
Outlander.
Yes, Outlander?
You may speak.
He's talking to this person. We're going to find out why. I welcome you as the friend of my friend Mukesh, but I wish to go to my friend's bookstore, and these troublesome fools are in my way. I've tried to persuade them, but they hate my race, and I fear there will be violence. Perhaps if you speak with them, but be careful and be ready. The sight of a free Argonian offends these racist thugs. It would tarnish my Morag Tong honor to slay them, and I don't want to trouble my friend, the barkeeper, by fighting in his club, but I must go to my friend's bookstore where we can talk in peace. If you have a way with words, perhaps you can talk to them, or if you have a way with money, they might be bought. Otherwise, I fear there must be bloodshed. My friend Jobasha the Khajiit has a bookstore. If you will agree to travel together with me, I will answer your questions, but before we go, I beg you to try and persuade these troublesome fools to leave us alone. Alright. So first, as an Imperial, I have Calm Humanoid, but I also have Septim's Song, which is 4 to 5 personality, 20 points for 60 seconds on stealth. That's gonna help.
Prey approaches. Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
Am I talking to you, Fetcher? No, I'm talking to the filthy lizard, so push off. Blah, blah, blah. He can stay here forever for all I care, not my problem. Which is his way of saying, alright, we'll leave him alone. Let's travel together. Yes, please follow me. We're just gonna sneak past you guys.
Outlander.
And Joe Basha's rare books are this way. If you'll follow me. Yes, thank you very much. We should be free from distraction here. Now, I said I'd tell you about the Nerevarine cult, so you can report back to Caius, and I don't know of any Sixth House cult, but I can tell you what I do know. To understand the Nerevarine cult, you must understand the history of the Ashlanders. Nerevar means something very different to the Ashlanders, from what he means to the Dunmer of the Great Houses. You should also know about the persecution of the Nerevarine and the legacy of the false incarnate, for the Nerevarine cult is at the heart of the ancient conflict between the nomadic Ashlanders and the settled Great House Dunmer. Here's a summary for Caius, but ask your questions and I'll answer in detail. Like I said, this would be the best main quest story to adapt to like television series. I think it'd be very good. I'm going to ask him all these things, but I'm not going to read it all. I asked him about the Sixth House cult, and he says, I've never heard of such a thing. House Dagoth was the Sixth House, but in the War of the First Council they betrayed the other great houses and were destroyed for their treason. But I've never heard of anyone worshipping them. Dagoth the ancient head of House Dagoth, is the devil of the tribunal faith, but I've never heard of anyone worshipping him either. He actually offers training. He sells lockpicks. Interesting. Alright, so now that I'm at Joe Basha,
By the three.
There are some
rights
skill
and
books here.
duties.
Somewhere. At least a couple.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
Oh, it'd be nice if you could move out of the way. Progress of Truth. I'm gonna need to buy that book. Yeah, I think his good stuff is down here. Dance in the Fire, all these. So, must have read that one already. Block skill, athletics, acrobatics. Marksman, mercantile, and another mercantile. There's I think is it Sarioni's sermons that I'm supposed to buy? That was the Progress of Truth. I'm pretty sure it's the Progress of Truth. All right. Progress of Truth. I know you have it. There it is. Alright, so we got information from one of them. Now two more.
You shouldn't be...
He's a, St. Olms. So our friend here is also being pursued by somebody. This guy here is like a tax collector or something. I'm gonna try and get rid of him before talking to... Okay, so you have to wait. Go down to the canal works. And down here.
Go away.
Great, so Kaya says to you, speak with Adher and you have done this thing. You are speaking with Adher, but Adher will not talk to you about the Nerevarine or Six House Cult, and because why? Because talking in the third person, which is really hard with this name, is at this moment very distracted by a nice census and excise agent who also wants to speak with her. You do not know this? They are the collectors of the Emperor's taxes and tariffs, and the Emperor has outlawed trade in many things. If you want to help me to help you make the bad agent go away, and then she will tell you things. Now we can talk to the guy and he'll have an option where we can like lie to him and get rid of him. He's over there. Lie, she just took a gondola to the mainland. What a disappointment. Thank you for your time. I was just heading to the mainland myself anyway, and maybe I'll run into her there. Alright, bye. You're the one that got rid of him? Okay, I will talk to you about... I'm very happy to tell a friend of my good friend Caius all about the Sixth House cult. Adherner knows nothing about the Nerevarine. Ask away. Sixth House cult Adherner knows about because it is about smuggling. Some smart smugglers are suddenly too busy for their old clients because they have a new employer, the Sixth House, who pays very well. But what do they smuggle now? I don't know because they are very secret, and this is odd because these smugglers are always loud and bragging, and now they hush up like fat-bellied kitties full of sweet meats. Smuggling is big business. Okay. Just gonna ask all these things and clear them out, so... Oh, we had a bad dream. Okay, I'll use this. Oh, you know what? It's not in the high fane, it's down here. To visit the last person. Hall of Wisdom.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Three blessings to you, Outlander.
Yes, I'm Mayor Milo. Kaya sent you. Follow me to the back of the library. We can't talk here. Pretty sure there's some skill books here too, but...
Do what is right.
Go ahead, I'm
and
afraid I don't
all
know
else
anything
shall
about a
follow.
Sixth House cult, but I can tell you about the Nerevarine cult. Temple worships Nerevar as a saint and hero. You get a copy of Progress of Truth for Caius. Okay, I'm just gonna ask her about all this stuff. When you return to Caius, tell him I am worried, and if something goes wrong, I will leave a message under the agreed code word, Amaya. That does come in significance later. Alright, now we gotta go back to Caius. I'm trying to be quick about it. So yeah, the quest is just about talking to people in
Quickly,
Vivek. It's
Outlander.
very easy.
I haven't much time.
tomorrow. And this will be the last quest I do
I'm
today.
listening. Go ahead.
Orders. I have your report and I'll make copies of your notes from Halila and the Progress of Truth. Give me time to read and digest all this. In the meantime, I'm promoting you to journeyman. You're doing good work. And here are 200 drakes. Go out and treat yourself to a new pair of shoes. And go do some other jobs for the guilds or other freelance work just to keep your cover story current. Or get some training. Then when you're fit and rested, come back and I'll have new orders for you. I'm gonna use some training on him. Unarmored. Alright, folks. That's it for my Morrowind adventures today. Thank you for joining. Should be back Tuesday for a stream. Until then, have a nice day or evening, depending on where you're at. And catch you next time. Bye.